Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator, born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Helios, a malevolent AI, given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin, and with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Yo,
One that heralds
Real
both
MC.
destruction and opportunity.
yeah, just started. No, bro, it's real. You think it's background? Just imagine, bro. I cannot prove. Okay. Is it stuck or what?
terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
The graphic.
And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
It was dream.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device we've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
This is medicine, okay. Tab Q.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well... Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay. Okay.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that. The ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil.
Anything here?
Looks like a dead end. We should find another way.
रुक जा भाई. उल्टी क्यों रहती है भाई? ओके डबल टैप करूंगा तो करेगी.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Hold me.
Wait a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Weak spot.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming. How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother left
गेम तो बढ़िया है भाई.
son came
एक
home
नंबर.
to work rebuilding the city.
एक नंबर भाई.
And I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
ये क्या है बे? रॉक.
You said you
So
got
I
a focus
rock.
since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
नहीं करना भाई.
Guess they want us to check in with them?
Should be able to pry this open. This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
पूछ जाके.
Ugh,
किधर है भाई?
that stench.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for
ये
scrap.
क्या है भाई?
Acid. That explains the smell.
एसिड है.
Looks like
एसिड.
something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
above.
And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
See you later. Let's explore here. ओके. कुछ नहीं है.
Whatever came through here.
ले लो. क्या ले लो भाई?
Dislodge some of the debris. We might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Acer prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
guy. Acid burned right through his arm.
New day, new game.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
मैकेनिक स्क्रैप मिला ओके दूसरा क्या है उधर है
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
सीटी लाइन भाई वैसे गेम मुझे नहीं पसंद है सीटी लाइन वही ना सब बनाने का है मतलब सीटी बनाना है ऐसा ही है ना
Pole caster.
स्पेशल गियर
Now to test it on the debris. Oh, this stuff burns.
अच्छी है पर मुझे वैसे नहीं पसंद है गेम
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. I have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing
जंपिंग
for?
लैडर मे बी
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm
Please don't turn up,
Oswald
Rich.
Dahlgard, and it is
Better
my
stand.
pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say
A supply
reach for the
crate.
stars, even if you
think I
have to
can use
cross
the pullcaster on
8.6
it.
light years of space to get there.
I might be able to get up there.
Proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
है
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful.
तो बढ़िया है भाई
Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
इधर ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई डिफरेंस क्या है हाँ, हैं अब किधर जाना है भाई? किधर जाना है बे?
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
ये ના Amazon Prime નથી.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
કેમ? अहिले Amazon Prime પર છે?
Humans, Homo sapiens,
अच्छा.
us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the
24
future.
કલાકમાં આવી જાય એવું?
That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where
बकचोदी है क्या? बकचोदी है।
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. Oh, I might be able to get up there. Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
I think I can turn this thing on.
The polecaster comes from here. I'll have to get closer.
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dahlgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you said you know about us.
Thanks.
Our truth is simple. Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system.
क्या टेक्नोलॉजी है भाई।
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
क्या विंडो है भाई? What a view.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
Creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
It might have been what killed those Acer. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Huh.
I should scan it
This
first.
thing for?
Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
Detach weak spot.
Damn! Spotted!
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should
What's
scan it
this thing
first.
for?
Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Damn! Spotted! sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it
What's this
first.
thing for?
Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready when you are.
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. To take it down with a spear strike. Damn! Spotted!
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should
What's
scan it
this thing
first.
for?
Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Didn't work. Gotta try again. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
तो ले ले भाई माय डाउन 2 वाली.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Acer must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow
Dismantled it.
yourself up.
And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy for the machine.
Good idea.
That guy.
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
What is this?
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Two. आजा 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 तुझे
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Set this here.
हाँ
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
ये भाई कुछ काम नहीं करता
You've been in a
ठीक
lot
है
of
मेडिकल
old
बेरी स्मॉल हेल्प पॉइजन
They all have their
ब्लास्ट
secrets.
ट्रैप रॉक
Every place is different.
टट्टी लगा भाई बॉम्ब तो।
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
तो भाई इधर से तो नहीं जा पाएंगे ऊपर में भी। आप
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
7 years old. इधर भी है उधर भी है।
You okay?
Yeah.
ठीक है भाई।
Guess we won't be going that way.
बहन का लो। तू क्या कर रहा है इधर?
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
Anju.
The Zero Dawn Terraforming System, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Little bit.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Acer must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us. I think this is better off in your hands.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
direction we're going. Right.
Huh?
Those machines. I could try to find a new weapon on it. Helios and Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse.
Gapple point.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Rosram. She used to run right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
कौन सी का?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
नाइक्स आ गए भाई.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make... If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Bye. Need to heavy attack. Yalla. हार्ड गेम है भाई. डर कैसे जाए भाई? Supply box.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. Got it.
दो थे भाई, एक ही क्यों है?
3 giant machines killing Acer and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
गड़ किधर गया?
Well, that sounds good. Made it.
Made it.
Looks like they're out of range of my focus. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई.
won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. I'll be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
How can I climb here, bro? चढ़ना कैसे है भाई? Lift. से तो नहीं चढ़ना है भाई, मे बी अनदर साइड। इसका क्या करूं? छोड़ो, नहीं जाना।
Control console might be in there.
निकाल लो।
Okay. Got this place to myself now. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the
Cable
tower
bed,
to find a
cable.
way to disconnect them.
हाँ भाई, अभी लिफ्ट है नीचे।
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
आजा नीचे आजा।
Closer to the ship, attach the cables.
इधर ही क्या है भाई?
Doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
चली पड़ी भाई। Tingles up here. पेंच ग्रैबल तो पकड़ते नहीं है साली। निजम तट्टी है भाई।
ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Will was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
Wait.
Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get that weak spot. That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
Yeah.
Fight left in you. down fast. Trap munitions, frost ammo. Where my focus might find something I can use around here. It's
अब
dead.
बोल बेटे.
Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
हाँ? पहले क्यों नहीं मिला? पहले क्यों नहीं मिला भाई? बहुत लूट है भाई, बहुत लूट. अभी क्यों मिल रहा है भाई? नहीं क्या इधर?
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy?
क्या है क्या?
Goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
डंडा डंडा उड़ रहा है भाई.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. And that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out of me. What?
New weapon.
Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
She looks even stronger than the statue does.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me. go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the... An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the node.
There's a node.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice.
There's no other choice.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant rite of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
और जैसा क्यों दिख रहा है भाई थोड़ा थोड़ा
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
It's her.
There, the workbench. Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tanakh, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt that climbs close to me? I'd have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand
તે
in the flood?
પછી હું એને બી એવું એમાં હું એક દિવસે એ જોઈ બીજા દિવસે બી જોઈ એવું હું હો તો ઇન્ટરવલ કાં ગયું કેટલા કલાકનો આવ્યો કોઈ પછી
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have
પછી
to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming.
something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
grain like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Machine's weak to fire. All that. Dead machine. It must be a bristleback. That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Yeah.
This'll make a good die. An old Karja watchtower. I wonder what's inside. Hold on to this for later. Okay, almost there. Strong smell. kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I can almost see the entire valley. Make an interesting color from.
दीवाना तेरा तुझे ही जाना do I
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior?
This screenshot might trade for something good.
Wanna come in, savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
keep moving?
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Poison craft. Just lot.
Best I can do is let you use that work pitch.
No, but I do have a pair of tweezers. Throw me in with haste. I dare you.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Buy me one more drink, and I'll talk.
Quick save. Manual save, fast travel.
Oh, there, Red! How's the dawn treating you?
Oh, been spotted. I'm not giving up.
Why I want this? I want this. चल जाएगा आगे।
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal pan.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the...
I was just...
I'll get... All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, And of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close, and when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking, not pulling any punches, huh? See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Just overcharge your machine and attack mine. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was just remember. You'd be surprised. I would say, oh, it's a spot. You might though or no. Now I think. Come back anytime, Ray.
cauldrons before. Nothing around here.
It's after me!
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get to safety! Easy there. Been made.
તારી ગાન ભોસડીના બાળા લન પડાવ બે ચોડું રામપાલો પછાડી કેમ ફર્યા કરતા છે
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Covered it in acid.
Shock ammo could help.
That acid ought to hurt.
Much better.
down.
Dead wire run.
No, that's not good. Can't be. Whoa!
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you not they bet you the it's up and no you are three my the tonight but that
who
but we all these you but so
I'm
that unless over
His presence here. Now we do.
Don't care what your job is, as long as I can provide for my family.
That's what you said last time. Been done before.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Might get something done if people stop pestering.
Anyone see where I put my drink?
Flame, bottoms up.
Flank of your flank. Today will be good.
Thanks for you. Come back to me. I am going to count.
Aloy.
Hey, Ray.
Change your mind
Let's
about
make that 2
brew?
orders of roasted.
sight for
Who
sore
was
eyes.
that?
Oh, I didn't see you.
Someone thinks they're the spark of the floor here.
Shut up!
How goes it, Hammerhead? Not again.
Nora in the dance. Now I've seen everything.
Careful there.
What, me?
Drinks later?
Great to see you. Almost ready to go?
fight. Still in this fight.
पबजी ना खेल रहे। There. That should be enough wild meat for Nilda. My focus is tracing the signal back to that metal tower. Might be worth checking out. An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. I don't think that's right. I better keep looking. Happy to see me?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going. You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. I'll have use for these soon enough. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. Okay, what do we have in here? A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. Too close. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Got some data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Polecaster can't reach. A crate. This should be useful. Okay, gotta find a key for the door. There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now? Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. That's not gonna budge from here. It's not hooking onto that. think it'll connect. More light down here. Gotta get closer. Try again. Down it goes. Okay. Now where does this lead? I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista point image.
ये सब बकचोदी क्यों किया?
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around. Key module. Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go. What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later. Just... Okay, better. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Nope. I should find another spot. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. I think a cook can do something with this. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. Looks like some sort of quarry. And it's full of bristlebacks. Paladins could teach me how to override these machines. But where will they be? Keep going. Incoming. Focus lost at this point. acid to bring it down. And it's full of bristlebacks. And it's full of bristlebacks. Fire instead of acid. Great. And it's full of bristlebacks. There. Quarry's safe. I could try to line up the vista point image again. I should be within range. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheared cliffs.
खाई ले चल लगा आइटम
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible.
Signal's coming from that metal tower. I should take a closer look. Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Nope. I should find another spot. the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again. Okay, let's try this. Ruins of a bridge. Got it! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
चोरी कलाई न छोड़ेंगे हम तेरे बिना मधुर है रंग
They're riled up now.
Be welcome, Outlet.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
There you are.
Do I have to say it every time? Every
She's a keeper.
Oh, hi!
Gotta keep going, sorry.
Hammer strike steel.
Ah, hello again. How goes your...
About that. I should be going.
Right.
Right too.
Stay inside here, Oma. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act.
Right too.
Can't override that now. Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
That's the last one.
Got it.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah,
What do you do?
just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south.
Me too.
Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I should get going.
While did you know they have it?
Maybe. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards. These bristlebacks are everywhere. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. And all that just to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. I took it down. Not with those legs. Hold on. Aloy, the locks up on those towers. Now, if you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys faster.
Got it! I just have to time my shot.
Hah?
Oh, that one hurt. Oh, that one hurt. Hey, Aloy. Now you might have to meet me halfway.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need Erend. What I did at the spot, it just slowed it down.
Really? I'm but
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
couple of days rest.
Actually...
Alone.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Listen, if you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the spot, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left...
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said.
Well, I guess, I guess that's...
Maybe I should...
No, hey, you...
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Blood East the good news. And maybe this embassy can finally happen. wanted.